Mecha Break. Alright, so I am almost ready to get this going. Almost. Just gotta do a couple things more. Gotta remember how to even play the game. Let's save this, put this public, and we should be good. Dude, this never saves right. I don't know what's up with YouTube. It never saves the thing right. Or it might be something with Firefox. Let's rearrange this. Yeah, another thing again is the sound. Does not work when you're not in the frame. Switch breaker. All right. Energy sniper. Match found. Alright, so here you can switch around things, I think, based on your team. I think that's what this is. So they have a more balanced team here.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aquila, engage.
All right.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. Rendezvous here.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Assist.
Rendezvous here.
Mobility kit activated.
Focus fire on the marked
Extractor
target.
deploys in 10 seconds.
What the hell?
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Mobility kit deactivated. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Wow, it took a lot of hits to kill that thing.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Weapon. Corite extractor dismantled.
Rendezvous here.
Alright. Can't hit that.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable.
Rendezvous here.
Corite extractor deploys in 10
Hurricane
seconds.
coming in to draw enemy fire.
Mobility kit activated.
Aye.
Corite extractor deployed. Warning! You are leaving. Warning!
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire from left. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Enemy down. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Stabilizing. Fire from right.
Well,
Large Corite extractor
got hit.
deployed
Yo,
in 10
yo.
seconds.
This guy was all on me.
Enemy down.
Oh, 2 people hit me.
Ready for deployment.
It wasn't 2. It wasn't one person.
Aquila,
It was 2 people.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Unavailable.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. Prioritize dismantling extractor.
Where is the sniper?
Enemy down.
There. 1 sniper down.
Large stratum shatterer dismantled. Unavailable. Unavailable.
What the hell is shooting?
Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Unavailable. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Come on!
Enemy down.
Ay, ay, ay.
Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not
Oh my god.
Corite extractor deployed.
Gotta get out of there.
Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Battle ends in 60 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Battle ends in 30 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where is the sniper?
Corite extractor deployed.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Defeat.
Game over.
Enemy down. MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Alright, so we're just gonna go through this system here of these battles and everything. Mission tokens. Matchmaking. Alright, so 2 jobs I've already done, so that's pretty quick. Claim now. 30 minutes, 1 hour, 3 hours.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Well, that was quick.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
That was very quick.
Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Aleseness. Engage. Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Objective. Warning. You are leaving the Stabilizing. Unavailable. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds. Shield activated.
Oh, this is not the character I wanted.
Ah! Get the hell!
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. generated at point C.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
What the hell is this?
Unavailable.
Got no idea what's going on here.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Warning.
Oh, it's the melee guy.
Unavailable. Fluid armor offline. Assist.
I have no idea how to play this character.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aleseness.
Key secured.
Hitting the front
Provide
line.
cover.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Key generated at point B. Fire control system unlocked.
Assemble at the marked location.
Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I don't
Initiating
understand
ejection
this mech at
sequence.
all.
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Like it goes from like a shield thing to something else. I don't even know what the hell.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point A. Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover. Carrier down. Key null. Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Over here!
I'm assuming you saw the character, right?
Warning.
The
Enemy secured key.
thirst
Intercept
trap
now.
character.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield activated. Unavailable. Enemy down. Shield activated. Assist. Unavailable. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist.
switching mechs. Like I didn't want to switch to this. I don't know why I'm in this mech. I was going for the sniper mech.
Key generated at point C.
Yeah, I want to play the sniper, not this one.
Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Shield deactivated. Stabilizing. Assist.
Would it call it a MOBA? I would assume so. You would call it that. I think it's a mix because there's another game mode that's a little bit different.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Key generated at point B. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Well, this is not good.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Shield activated.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point C.
I don't even know how I switched to this weapon.
Over here!
Key secured.
Converge
Provide
firepower
cover.
at this target.
Unavailable.
Oh, you can switch.
Victory!
I switched back and forth. I have no idea what I was doing there. Let's see something. I don't know why it switched my
Key
mech.
generated at point C. MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
It might force you to change if too many people have the same mech, I think. But then again, that's what that's what the matchmaking is all about, though.
Falcon, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
Oh no. I'm the other thing again. Oh, I have to select it, I guess. Alright, we'll try this other mech again. Battle starts in 22. So wait, what does this do? So I got a shield, I got a weapon, and then I can switch to becoming like a melee guy.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
I gotta say, they did a really good job with a lot of these animations, all these like screens, all these things.
Aleseness. Engage.
It flows really well.
Hitting the front line.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Shield.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Assist. Shield.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Shield activated. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
How was that?
Corite extractor dismantled.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Why is he not doing anything?
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Unavailable. Assist.
That was so weird.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Unavailable.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Shooting mode. Shooting mode. Unavailable. Melee mode. Assist. Enemy down. Energy low. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist. Fire from right.
No.
Unavailable.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, the other guy.
Enemy
saved them.
down. Ready for deployment.
The other guy saved them.
Extractor deployed.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor
Hurricane.
dismantled
Coming
by
in to draw enemy fire.
Shield deactivated. Enemy down. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Corite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor deployed. Shield activated. Energy low.
Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Deactivate large stratum shatter dismantled. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Shield activated. Unavailable. Fluid armor. Assist. Shield deactivated. Fluid armor reactivated. Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Corite
Shit.
extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Vulcan, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Energy low. Enemy down.
Third environment.
Let's meet here. Attack marked target.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Double kill.
Double kill.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deployed. Corite.
Achieve assist once.
Victory!
Well, a win's a win. I had like a bazillion assists.
Assist. MVP.
Vulcan ain't something to mess with.
I got top assist. Yay! Missions token. Achievement points. Switch breaker. That's what we want to play with. You know, the other mech wasn't too bad either. You just gotta know what they do. If you don't know what they do, then you're like, what the hell's going on?
Aleseness, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
The other thing that's cool about this game is that it has some sort of like an aim assist. So like you don't have to have You don't have to have like perfect aim, right? Like it's not super like you have to be perfect aim,
Hanaka,
right?
ready to strike.
And that's what makes this game kind of playable for me. If it was extremely twitchy and like you had to be like super precise, then I probably wouldn't be able to play this. But this they give you like they help you out. Or like the way it's targeting and stuff, it just flows good. Alright. Let's see how I do in this one.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aquila, engage. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
So with this character, I like
Objective,
to hide and then
dismantle
just snipe.
Corite extractors. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable.
I am not in a good place.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I need to go hide.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Mobility kit activated. Corite extractor dismantled.
Peace out, buddy.
Unavailable. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Why are they not going to A? Why are they all the way down there?
Over here!
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Corite extractor. Enemy down.
Well, that guy made a huge mistake.
Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Assist. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
You got what you deserve.
Shoot it down!
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
What an annoying guy that was.
Corite extractor deployed. Double kill. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Over here!
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Over
Corite
here.
extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Over
Corite
here!
extractor deployed. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Ah! Give it hell!
Weapon not to Corite extractor dismantled.
What was that?
Unavailable.
You got what you deserve.
Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Over here!
Yeah, you think I was gonna wait for you to do that?
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Ah! Give it hell!
Assist. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Large Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy. Assist. Unavailable. Enemy down. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed.
You got what you deserve.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Whoa.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
What the hell?
Warning,
How do I get down?
mobility kit deactivated.
Come on, go back down.
Warning,
Oh my god.
unavailable. Enemy down. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Enemy team wiped.
Wow. Is that what it said? White?
Battle ends in 60 seconds. Corite.
Dude, it said enemy
Victory.
teams wiped. What does that even mean? What, they died so many times that it wiped?
Good, good.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. MVP.
Ha! Stellaris saves the day.
Win streak. Alright, so one more of this, then we can complete that. One more for that, and that's done.
Stellaris.
Oh.
Ready to strike.
Why did it-
Narukami. Ready to strike.
It switched. Oh, it doesn't let me use that. Can I use this? Unable to switch. So it forces me to play this other one. I don't know why.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
I don't know why it does that. It like, who gets the priority? Why did the other guy get priority over me? Whatever. We will
Pilot proceeding on board.
learn to play with this character. We will learn to play with this other character.
Injecting Calixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extract extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of
Oh, we got two
dismantled
we got
units
two
to halt
snipers and
their
a heavy
plan.
defender. Be good.
All right, so somebody randomly said something.
Aleseness. Engage.
See if I remember me talking.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Please, over here. Please, over here.
Objective: dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Melee mode.
Oh my god. I don't want to go this way.
Corite
Why is it going
extractor
this
deployed
way?
insufficient engine output.
I so did not want to do that. Whatever that was.
Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled. Shield activated.
Let's follow where everybody is.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Whoa, come on, dude.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Melee mode. Unavailable. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
Melee mode. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh, you can blow up buildings.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Stabilizing.
Oh fuck.
Deactivated. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from front. Corite extractor deployed. Initiating ejection sequence.
This sniper probably got a lucky shot. Randomly hit me.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Large Corite extractor deployed. Fluid armor offline.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Victory!
8-0? What the hell? The other team never went for the objective.
MVP.
Stellar saves the day!
What? Oh, the girl?
Some random. So random guy. Alright, so one thing is done. What was the other thing we needed to do? Logistics. Inventory. What was the mission? Weaponry? Pilots. Mamma mia.
Upload keys to the central launch site in the Eye of Mizra. Keys will be generated.
Operation Verge? No. Oh. Guess we can do this again. Wait, why do those guys have such a weird color?
Falcon, ready to strike.
Oh my god, I'm forced to use this thing again.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
So,
Pilot proceeding on board.
so I'm not really feeling this mech. It keeps forcing me to use this one. I don't want to
Injecting
use.
Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
What is this? Turn off broadcast? What is that?
Aleseness, engage.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Fire from front. Unavailable.
Please push
Fire
the
from
payload.
multiple sides. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable.
Please push the payload.
Unavailable. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Weapon not ready.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I'm like in the middle of like
in to
bazillion
harass
things
enemy
here.
defense.
Triple kill. Ready for deployment.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
My friend is in need.
Optical camo drone will soon go off.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Please focus firepower on the target. My friend is in need.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Unavailable. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Melee mode.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Advancing payload. Capture console B before the enemy. Activating signal console. Unavailable. Signal console out of range.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Look at how many
Hurricane,
dudes are
coming
there.
in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system
They're all
unlocked.
together.
Unavailable.
Please, over here.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield activated. Fluid armor offline. Shield deactivated.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Fluid armor offline.
This dude's not taking any damage.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
Oh, he's melee.
Ready for deployment.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Hurricane,
Wow, this guy
coming in
just-
to draw
it
enemy
just doesn't
fire.
do anything.
Initiating
It
ejection
gets stuck and
sequence.
it just doesn't do shit. I don't like this mech at all.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Payload.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Melee mode. Shield activated.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Defeat.
Dude, I was hitting that guy. That guy would have died, but shit, man, too low.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Yeah, so this is not fair that I don't get the mech that I want. Like, this is like 3-4 rounds now. Like, I don't want this mech. It keeps forcing me to play that one. I just don't want it. What the hell? What is this? Let's try support. Where is settings? Alright. Set default strikers. I guess we gotta do that. Let's check something else real quick. Holy moly. Okay, now I gotta remember how to play this thing. Good luck. Nine seconds.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Lumine, engage.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine, locking in to
combat
harass
zone.
enemy defense.
Optical object warning. You are leaving the Key generates at point A in 6th warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Reloading.
Where is everybody?
Weapon not ready.
Amateur.
Stabilizing. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Assist. Key generated at point A.
Amateur.
Assist. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Reloading. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Corruption mode.
Oh no, oh no.
Enemy down. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Key generated at weapon not ready.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Reloading. Assist. Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is
Assist.
ours.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Fire from behind. Stabilizing. Reloading. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Warning. Enemy
Welcome.
secured key.
Ready to pick off some
Intercept now.
stragglers.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Assist. Stabilizing. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Assist. Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing. Assist. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Key generated at point C. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Reloading. Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Amateur.
Reloading. Assist. Corruption mode. Reloading. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Warning. Corite pulse storm.
Amateur.
Support mode. Support mode. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Where is everybody?
Weapon not ready. Take cover. Weapon not ready. Victory!
Well, that went well. One kill, 13 assists.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Oh, got top assists. Achievement points. Missions. No mission.
New mission available. Please check the details.
Might as well just queue all this stuff up. Oh, this wants you to play specific things.
Mission accepted. Please plan a...
These missions force you to play a certain mech.
Tricera. Lumine. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Drone launcher. Smoke screen. Corruption mode. Another one of these drop things are done. Claim.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Lumine.
Landing
Engage.
area confirmed.
Lumine.
Entering
Locking
combat
in
zone.
to harass enemy defense.
Optical camo drone will soon go. Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Reloading. Reloading. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Reloading. Assist. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point A. Not ready. Reloading. Reloading. Initiating ejection sequence.
How did they not kill that guy?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
And then, like, why are they like all up in that little shit, that little
locking
hole?
in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point B. Warning. Reloading. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
This won't be the last time.
Fire from left.
Why are they all?
Reloading.
You spot it, you pop
The whole
it.
team is just.
Stabilizing.
Oh my god.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Key secured. Provide cover.
They're sleeping, standing up. That's what they're doing.
Warning. Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Weapon
Double
not
kill.
ready.
Kidding me?
You got what you deserve.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point C. Key secured. Provide cover. Corruption mode. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Reloading. Weapon not ready.
I swear, don't go back in that little hole.
Reloading.
I am not going in there.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
those heals on him, he still died.
Correction mode. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Unavailable.
Just sit there. I'll kill him
Reloading.
eventually.
Fluid armor offline. Fire from left.
I don't know what the deal is with these guys. They're all just sitting in that little thing and like they're not doing anything.
Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Shit.
Fire from behind. Warning. Corite pulse storm.
Oh, we won.
Victory. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. MVP.
Woo! Elysia's making waves!
Any striker? Alright. Another little widget. Career total deaths. Wow, do you really want to
Stego.
show that?
Ready to strike. Panaka. Lumine. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Elysius. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Lumine, engage.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine, locking in to
Entering
harass
combat
enemy
zone.
defense.
Objective: dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corruption mode. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
are these guys all up on me?
Fire from multiple sides.
Wow.
Corite extractor dismantled by initiating ejection sequence.
Dope game. I would like to play it.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Corite extractor deployed. Fire control system unlocked.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Dude, they're all
Stabilizing.
together. Holy crap.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
Eliteness, hitting the front line.
Stabilizing. Fire from front. Assist.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Enemy. Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Reloading. Corite extractor deploys in 10
Falcon
seconds.
here! The sky is ours!
Reloading. Corite
This
extractor
other, these guys are like
deployed.
very
Corruption mode.
teamed together.
Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
Oh no, that's not good.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire. Corite extractor deployed.
They're all together. They're definitely like a group here.
Initiating ejection
This
sequence.
looks like it's a pre-made.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Corite extractor dismantled. Entering combat zone.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Warning. You are
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
reloading. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Large Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Assist. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Fired from behind. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled. Weapon not ready. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Corruption mode. Corite extract. Warning. You are. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite.
Oh, lucked out.
Defeat.
That guy would have died. He was so close. Man, if this thing had a little bit more damage. Ooh.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Top assists? Wow. Mission tokens. play any striker and win battle.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Lumine,
Landing area
engage.
confirmed.
Lumine,
Entering combat
locking
zone.
in to harass enemy defense.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled. Reloading. Assist. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
This won't be the last time.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Reloading. Assist. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Assist. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Warning. Corite extractor deployed. Warning. You are Corite extractor dismantled. Warning. Warning. You are reloading. Enemy down. Support mode. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled.
Get over here.
Stabilizing.
Here.
Reloading. Assist. Stabilizing.
Get over here. Get
Fire
over here.
from behind. Reloading. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Assist. Reloading.
Falcon incoming, ready to shake things up.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Support mode. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
God, where the hell's my team?
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from behind. Large Corite extractor deployed. Assist.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Get over here.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Warning. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Support mode.
Holy crap.
Unavailable. Corruption mode. Reloading.
target down.
Stabilizing.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable.
Amateur.
Warning. You are leaving. Warning. 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 Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Unavailable. Corite. Victory!
A win's a win.
Warning, you are Corite MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
One more win. And then this mission is done. Alright, so we gotta do Elise, Falcon, Vulcan. Alright, so now I'm pretty sure it'll just switch it'll switch between these two, these 5. Depending on the matchmaking, I believe. What does it say? Obtain medals in Operation Verge. Alright. So I've never played this one before. I don't know what he does. Let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, they put me as Falcon.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Alright, so this guy is the one you could stay up all day. He flies around. This is probably going to take a couple rounds to get used to this one. I don't think I've ever played this one. Autocannon, light missile launcher.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Falcon, engage. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Objective: dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Fire from behind. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Fluid armor offline. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's the healer? Pinaka?
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Fire from multiple sides. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's the healer?
Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient ammo. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient ammo. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready.
Oh, sniped. Wow.
Initiating ejection
How is that guy not killing the sniper? Our sniper needs to kill out this other sniper. Look at this. What?
Enemy down.
What? He wasn't even aiming. He wasn't
Ready
even
for
aiming at
deployment.
me. He was like an inch away from
Corite
me.
extractor deploys in 10
Falcon here.
seconds.
The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Energy low. Warning, insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Warning, you are... Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Corite extractor dismantled. Insufficient ammo. Assist! Energy low. Corite extractor deploys insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Insufficient ammo. Assist! Assist! Corite extractor dismantled. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Large corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Large corite extractor deployed. Large... Victory!
I feel like I did a whole lot of nothing that round.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. MVP.
Stellaris saves the day!
character, you definitely have to be a lot more tactical. Alright, so they're making
Hanaka,
me
ready to
use
strike.
this character.
Panther, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike.
Just play
ready to strike.
and win. Play and win. Alright, hopefully we win. Play and win.
Hanaka, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aleseness. Engage. Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked. Shield deactivated. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Corite extractor deployed.
They took no damage.
Extractor dismantled by
I was using melee non-stop there, and they took no damage. Look at that.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
That makes no sense. When you have a melee focused character and you're attacking
hitting
something
the front line.
and they take no damage.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Unavailable. 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 Shield deactivated. Assist. Unavailable.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Unavailable. Corite extractor deployed. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield Corite extractor dismantled. unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Melee mode. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Energy. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable. Shield activated. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Assist. Dismantling Corite extractor. Stratum Shatterer dismantled. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield activated. Corite extractor deployed. Stratum Shatterer dismantled. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield activated. Corite extractor deployed. Stratum Shatterer dismantled. Unavailable.
You can't get enough, huh?
Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Unavailable. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Unavailable. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Initiating ejection sequence.
Sniper got me. Oh, how lucky. Wow.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
They got lucky there.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Melee mode. Fluid armor offline. Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor. Victory!
A win's a win.
MVP.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Another medal there. Another little unlock there. Match found.
Panther, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
I think this is another mode I haven't done yet. Or another map. I don't know which.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Aquila, engage. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot objective disengaged. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Stabilizing. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Unavailable.
Hey! I'm just getting started!
Unavailable. 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 Key generated at point B. Assist. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable.
Amateur.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Unavailable.
bad angle.
Please, over here.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Unavailable. Assist.
Let's recharge.
Key generated at point C. Unavailable. Assist.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Stabilizing.
I'm assuming this is gonna count for cover.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh my god. I thought that was our
Initiating
teammate.
ejection sequence.
How did he know I was an enemy?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover. Solar storm subsided. Assist. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Oh, this was very one-sided.
Victory.
100 to 5, very lopsided.
MVP.
Skyraider bombing them to smithereens!
Mission tokens. Mission tokens. What do I have to do here? Oh, I have to play Verge.
Mission progress updated. Please check the details.
What the hell is this?
Mission progress updated. Please check the details.
How do you do it so you start this? All right, Operation Verge. Essentially Battlefield with mechs. I wouldn't think of it as Battlefield. Battlefield is more I wouldn't think that. I don't feel like this game is Battlefield because
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Because-
Stellaris, ready to strike.
like I've said this before, like you don't have to have great aim in this game, right? Because I can't aim good, and I think
Panaka, ready to strike.
and I think in
Marukami,
Battlefield you
ready to
definitely have to
strike.
have really good pinpoint aim. This game does flow really fast. The character is very flowy. It's quick. It's kind of like a arcadic FPS thing, team FPS thing. The game is free to play, so you could just download it, try it out. You might like it, you might not like it. I don't know. You figure it out really quick. I think you'll know if you like it or not. Probably first 10, 15 minutes.
Pilot proceeding on board.
As you can see, the characters are a little bit thirst activated. I don't know why they went so crazy with the thirst mode, but it is what it is.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Aquila, engage. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
What the hell?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Yeah, this game is free to play.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
The game's free to play, so
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Wow, this is one-sided big time. Yeah, the game's free to play.
Landing area.
It's on Steam.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
The new round has begun. Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Target required.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Unavailable.
Oh, come on.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Focus on attacking this unit.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Oh, come on. One-sided again. Yeah, this game mode is crappy.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you!
I don't even know why he put me in this mode. I'm trying to do this mission and I don't want to go in this random mode. Alright. That's what we want. Oh, achieve MVP? Well, good luck with that. Mesh max? We'll do this. Oh, this is like the PvE. This is the PvP VE mode. So it's both PvE and PvP. And there's like airdrops. This is like kind of like a battle royale kind of thing, but with teams.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Or like you can also do solo.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or
Aquila,
supplies.
engage.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies. Stabilizing.
I'm assuming lava is not good for Fritzy. Alright, do not go on lava. Am I going the right way?
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
Rare box collected. Is there something in here? Alright, another crate there.
Stabilizing.
no.
Unavailable.
No, 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 don't run away. Another thing to loot.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Alright, so some players just killed another player. How do you leave? Corite Pulse Storm. So there's one in the north. Call an airdrop. Map. Evade.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Stabilizing.
I need to hope there's not other players here. Oh. Whoa.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
The hell? Holy moly. Does this let you leave right away, or do you have to wait for the timer?
Stabilizing.
What is this? There was another player still. A minute. Seconds. $40 seconds. $20 seconds. Shit.
Extraction point A is ready. Mission complete.
All right. So you get an achievement for doing that. Mission completed. All right, perfect. Another little mission thing done. Achievement points. Mission tokens. I did get some crates. We're gonna do this again. All right, we got a bunch of supplies. Inventory. Weapons can be set up for an airdrop. Okay. Some sort of restrictor thing. Energy depletion, energy ground. Ballistics physical. Thruster circuit. Alright, be right back. Alright, let's do another round. Max combat readiness. Airdrop. Where do you even do that? Alright, well, you got that. Weapons. Oh, I don't have anything else. So as you're getting unlocks, you can put these things in your airdrop and then you can summon them onto the battlefield. Interesting. Alright, so waiting for the next battle to start. There you go.
Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an
Aquila,
extraction point.
engage.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Stabilizing.
Oh, they gave me a secondary weapon?
Target required.
Twin rocket.
Shield activated.
Cargo. Twin rocket launcher. Choo-choo.
Target required. Reloading. Reloading. Stabilizing. Reloading. Stabilizing. Insufficient ammo. Unavailable.
Can you not stop that?
Insufficient ammo. Unavailable.
Alright, so you have to kill the things all around it, and then you can kill the target thing in the middle.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
clear this?
Stabilizing. Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming.
Oh.
Unavailable.
Oh no. Alright, what does this have? Paint kit?
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Get this.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
How do I drop this? Can I just loot everything? There's a door, but it doesn't look like it does anything there. We have an extraction point.
Stabilizing. 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 Unavailable.
There's a bazillion things over there.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Extraction point A is ready.
Mother.
Unavailable.
You dirty varmint.
Shield activated.
Shit. Ooh! Oh, that's lame.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That's so lame.
Preparing extraction point B. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Warning. You are stabilizing. Warning.
Wow, this guy's lame.
Initiating ejection
Holy shit,
sequence.
this is lame. This is super lame. Of course he's gonna leave now.
Extraction point A cleared. Reactor ready. Switching to boarding mode. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Extraction point B is ready. Weapon not ready.
Another super stealthy guy.
Unavailable. Preparing extraction point C.
The hell?
Unavailable. Fluid armor offline. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Holy crap. Purple Galar. How the hell I get rid of this shit? Oh, no fair! No fair!
Mobility kit deactivated.
Oh, that's stupid.
You can't get enough, huh?
That's stupid. This is so lame. This is so lame.
Mission failed.
This is so lame. This thing is so lame. Oh my god, so lame. You get stuck in the stupid menus. Holy shit, that was lame. Like I didn't know how to switch the purple out for the blue. Like I didn't know how to get rid of the thing. I'm over here fidgeting around. That was so lame. Alright, waiting for the next match. Man, that was messed up. So the other sniper, I don't know how he was regenning or something, but he was getting his health back really quick. Alright, so this mission says successfully extract from extraction point D. So we have to like really wait it out. You know, I don't like it how this...
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies.
Aquila,
Proceed to an extraction.
engage.
That's an interesting entrance.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction tanks and obtain supplies unavailable. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
How the hell do you drop shit? Gatling gun? Deploys a smoke screen? Space is to discard. Space. Now we know. Space.
Reloading. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Onward.
Warning! You are leaving the... Stabilizing.
Let's see what's in here.
Unavailable. Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite extractor incoming. Unavailable.
Decoy.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Premium Corite ore. Here. Oh, got one of these.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Let's see. Can I make it all the way up?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Warning. You are leaving the Warning. Stabilizing.
Repair station.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
A bunch of people just killed each other. I wonder if they're all at A.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Large
Stabilizing.
litter detected? What is that?
Incoming Corite
Extraction
pulse storm.
point A is
Steer
ready.
clear.
Warning. You are leaving. Extraction point A cleared.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Alright, so some sort of a gun thing. Ooh.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Pretty
Steer
random.
clear.
Alright, so that was a mission thing.
Preparing extraction point B.
Ooh.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Is the red
Incoming
thing?
Corite pulse storm.
Is the
Steer
red thing
clear.
another storm? I mean, I gotta see what the red thing is.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Alright, yeah, so those red things, we have to go for the red things.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
We gotta neutralize those.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Oh, there's another player.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Unavailable.
So I need 2 more deployments.
Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Extraction point B is ready. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Alright, there's another player here.
Extraction point C. Unavailable.
I don't think he's able to come up here.
Warning! You are leaving the combat zone. Warning! You are leaving the Warning! Warning! Insufficient ammo.
Maybe C. He's leaving.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Shit.
Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Where the hell is he gonna be? We need to wait a minute for the
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point C is ready. Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Alright, hopefully this other guy leaves. And then hopefully D is like right there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
30 seconds. Oh.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Somebody just died to the pulse storm, which is interesting. 10 seconds.
Incoming
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Preparing extraction
Steer
point
clear.
D.
All right. It is super far away.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point B clear. Stabilizing.
Oh shh. Oh no.
Energy low. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh my god, this is not gonna work.
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Ooh, can I make it?
Fire from behind.
Oh, can I make it? If this storm doesn't get any bigger, I can make it. If it keeps growing, then I'm screwed.
Weapon not ready.
It doesn't look like it's growing. Or wait,
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
it is growing. Go down, go down. Wait, go down.
Mobility kit deactivate. Warning.
One minute for D. Oh my god, if there's another player here, this is gonna be stupid. Alright.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Oh my god, there's another player here.
Stabilizing.
Oh my god. No, damn it. And not only is it another player, it's the annoying player.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated. Insufficient ammo. Insufficient ammo. Extraction point D is ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. target required. Weapon not ready.
Well,
Initiating ejection sequence.
hopefully he just leaves.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Wait, where's the stuff? Damn it! Let me get out. What the hell was he waiting for?
Mission complete.
That guy was stupid. He should have just took the stuff and left. Alright, we did that mission. Ching! Completed. Alright. Recon decoy device. Pilot and capture data nodes? What in the world? Let me get rid of some of these missions. I made a mistake. I shouldn't just click on anything.
Mission accepted.
No, no, no mission accept. No. Oh, shit. Board mission. Tokens. All right. Okay, another one of these.
Mission accepted.
Good thumbnail. You want a close up? You want a close up of the thumbnail? There it is. Too bad we can't jump up there. Alright, enough of that. Access terminal. Alright, so now we can research stuff. Extraction beacon. How do I switch this out?
Seize and defend the 3 data nodes in the Krob Sinkhole. The data nodes will be activated consecutively.
Alright, just do matchmaking mode, see what happens. Just let it go. Let it go with what it wants to do. What does this guy do? Locks and fires grappler at friendly continuously repairing ally. Fires 18 plasma bookshots. Okay. Repair zone. Stationary drones. Airdrop. Emergency. Let's see if I remember how to do this guy.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Pinaka, engage.
Landing area confirmed.
Kanaka. Moving in to
Entering
fix our
combat
strikers
zone.
up.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Target required. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Target required. Target required. Stabilizing. Target out of range. Stabilizing.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Target required.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Energy low. Enemy down. Target required.
Elise's hitting the front line.
Please, over here.
Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Target required. Key generated at point C. Target required. Assist. Warning. Assist. Key secured. Provide cover. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat.
Kanaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready. Warning. Assist! Unavailable. Enemy down. Target out of range. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Target required. Target required. Key generated at point A. Key secured. Provide cover. Target required. Assist. Target required. Weapon not ready. Target out of range. Enemy down. Target required. Assist. Target out of range. Generated at point C. Stabilizing. Target required. Assist. Unavailable. Assist. Assist.
I truly feel pity for you.
Target out of range. Weapon not ready. Assist. Warning, Corite pulse storm. Key secure. Provide cover. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Victory!
That generally went pretty well. I think I did a good job there healing.
Enemy down. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
We need 2 more of these. to complete the next mission.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Alright, so I got all the drops. $20, next mission.
Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite Haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Pinaka, engage.
Landing area confirmed.
Pinaka, moving in to
Entering
fix our
combat zone.
strikers up.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Fire control system unlocked. Target required. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Target assist. Corite extractor dismantled. Target required. Target required.
Come on. Oh no.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Target required. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in dismantling Corite extractor. Stratum Shatterer dismantled. Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Target required. Target required. Corite extractor dismantled. Assist. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10. Assist. Target required. Corite extractor deployed.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled.
Ay, 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 ay.
Fluid armor reactivated. Stabilizing. Energy low. Target out of range. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Target required. Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Target required. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Corite extractor dismantled. Fire from right. Target required.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Target required. Large Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. Assist. Dismantling Corite extractor. Large.
And that's a win.
Victory.
Man, this thing is very tanky.
Enemy down. Assist. Dismantle. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Da, 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 da. Silver. Alright, one more and then this mission is done.
Falcon, ready to strike. Kanaka, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Pinaka, engage. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers. Fire control system Sky City. Target required. Target required.
Take this target
Target
down.
required.
I'll be the end of you.
Assist.
Now's
Target
our
required.
moment. Hit the targets. Now's our moment. Hit the targets.
Target out of range.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Oh my god. What the hell was that?
Initiating ejection.
Something
down.
seems wrong with what just happened there.
Enemy down.
You can kill people with 3 hits?
Deployment. Landing area.
He did 3
confirmed.
hits and he killed
Take
me.
this target down.
Entering
What the
combat
hell?
The
zone.
skies.
Oh, we won, so.
Landing area
Pinaka,
confirmed.
moving in to fix our strikers up.
Entering combat zone. The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
Take this target down.
Target required. Target required.
Holy shit.
Required. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area.
Pinaka, moving in.
You got what you deserve.
Fire control system unlocked. Target out of range.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Target required. Assist.
Amateur.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Take this target down.
Target out of range. Energy low. Target out of range.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Target acquired. Stabilizing. Target out of range. Assist.
Now's our moment. Hit the target. Take this target down.
Out of victory.
Well, win's a win.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
All right, be right back.
Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Aquila, engage.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Subtask, capture console A before the enemy. Unavailable. Unavailable. Enemy down. Unavailable. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Serenit, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Unavailable. Warning! You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Assist! Unavailable. Warning! You are leaving the combat zone.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
Warning.
stragglers.
You are leaving the combat zone. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Stabilizing. before the enemy.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Warning. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
You can't get enough, huh?
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving... Assist! Mobility kit deactivated. Subtask, capture console C before the enemy. Unavailable. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy down.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Mobility kit act. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Warning, you are leaving... Enemy down. Fluid armor offline. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. 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 Warning, you are... Weapon not ready. Initiating ejection sequence. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Assist.
You can't get enough, huh?
Victory!
This guy with his use my code, use my code.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Alright, so that is done. What do you have to do here?
Mission progress updated. Please check the details.
Play and earn merit. Alright, I guess you just play it.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Aquila, engage.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable.
You got what you deserve. You got what you deserve.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Weapon not ready.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Unavailable.
What the hell?
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly
Aquila,
advancing.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Oh. I don't know how to like go downwards when I'm doing that. I gotta figure that button out. While you're flying like the pitch downwards.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
I think it's the F button.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Fluid armor offline. Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Stabilizing. Fluid armor offline.
Hey! I'm just getting started!
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
Murakami. Moving in to
Enemy
provide
down.
cover.
Activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers. Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready.
Lucky. Lucky.
You got what you deserve.
Oh, the other guy got me. Oh, that other player screwed me. I would have killed.
down.
I would have had that other guy.
Ready for deployment.
The other sniper screwed me on my team.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go on fire control
Hey!
system unlocked.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Unavailable.
You got what you deserve.
Fluid armor offline.
You got what you deserve.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Battle ends in 60 seconds. Mobility kit activated. Initiating ejection sequence.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Defeat.
Womp womp.
MVP.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
All right, be right back. All right. Explore. Completed. All right, next mission.
Tricera,
So
ready
for
to
some
strike.
reason, it switched me.
Aquila, ready to strike. Stego, Vulcan, ready to strike. Falcon, ready
What does
to
this guy
strike.
do? Heavy battle ass. Heavy Howtzler? Howtzler?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Right, I don't think I've been in this mech yet.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite Haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Welkin, engage. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
I need heals. Where's the damn healer?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Initiating ejection sequence.
Wherever the healer is, I don't know, they're sleeping. They're sleeping, standing up. Oh wait, maybe we don't have a healer.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system
Serenade,
unlocked.
set to disrupt enemy defense.
Stabilizing. Fire from behind. Corite extractor dismantled. Assist. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Corite extractor deployed. Supercharged beam. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Fired from behind. Corite extractor dismantled. Energy low.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Shield offline. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed.
No.
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Large stratum shatter
Serenade,
dismantled.
set to disrupt enemy defense.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Shield online. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Victory! MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Upload keys to
How the hell do you queue up for a specific thing?
Mission accepted. Please plan accordingly.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
Mission accepted. Please plan.
Upload keys to the center.
Guess maybe it's random? Probably. This is not a good sign. You gotta wait 1 minute.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to Lumine, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Tricera, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload.
Lumine, engage.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine,
Entering
locking in
combat
to harass enemy defense.
Optical camo turret will soon go offline. Autopilot cannot be objective. Fire secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Attack!
Unavailable.
Here.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Fire from warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Attack!
Fired from behind.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Weapon not ready. Reloading. Key generates at point B.
Amateur.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Reloading.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Key generated at point B. Key secured. Provide cover. Unavailable. Assist. Stabilize.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline
Carrier
ambush.
down. Key null.
Attack!
Stabilizing. Fire from right. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Generated at point C.
This team
Initiating ejection
there's something
sequence.
critically wrong with this team. They're not killing stuff.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area combat zone.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Attack!
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Attack!
Support mode. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Warning, you are leaving. Weapon not warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Give it hell!
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Reloading. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Over here!
Assist. Stabilizing. Reloading. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Attack! Attack!
Assist. Key secured. Provide cover. Weapon not ready. Carrier down. Key not ready. Stabilizing.
Man, even with me healing the guy, he couldn't make it. What in the world?
Key generated at point C.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Oh, because the storm was on.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Solar storm subsided. Fire from behind.
Wow. Kidding me?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Whoa, what was that? Maybe it's better I keep dying. Oh,
Enemy
it's
down.
missiles.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Come on.
Fire from behind. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
I'll be the end of you.
Reloading. Key generated at point B. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key secured. Provide cover. Double kill. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Here. Attack!
Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Assist.
Attack!
Assist.
Ah! Give it hell!
Attack!
Ah! Give it hell!
Unavailable. Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Unavailable. Battle ends in 60 seconds. Stabilizing.
Attack!
Assist. Weapon not ready. Florida warning. You are leaving the combat. Fire warning. Support mode. Reloading. Fluid armor offline. Battle ends in 30 seconds.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Come on.
Enemy down. Double kill. Ready. Defeat.
Wow.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
And earn upload points. Oh my god, that's pretty crazy. Hello. So the one's easier. So their mission should be easier.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Why did they give me this thing?
Hanaka, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Pinaka, engage.
Objective. Target activate required. Signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Target required. Console A activates in 20. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Assist. Activating signal console. Assist! Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Target out of range. Target required. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Fluid armor reactivated. Target required.
Oh, this is pretty easy mode.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Lumine, locking into harass enemy defense.
Assist. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Target activating signal console. Fire from assist. Target required. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Ah! Give it hell!
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Target required. Assist. Assist. Assist.
Well, that was easy.
Victory.
I was basically heal botting the other guy, and the other guy was like. No data. No.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
This was the guy I was heal botting. You do the job, you do the job. He did the job. Stuck to the objective. Killed the things. Can't go wrong.
Inferno. Ready to strike. Panaka. Ready to strike.
Ooh.
Aquila. Ready to strike.
I don't know how the other people get priority over certain mechs. Is it like ranking? Like why did the other guy get Panaka and I can't get it? I don't understand that. All right, match starts in 19 seconds.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Aquila, engage.
Engage.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Assist. Enemy down. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Activating signal console. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Unavailable.
What is that big thing? Anyhow.
Unavailable. Enemy down. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Advancing payload. Console B activates in 20 seconds.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Fluid armor offline. Assist! Assist! Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Assist. Advancing payload. Initiating ejection sequence. Ready. Assist. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot cannot be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Subtask. Capture Console C before the enemy. Assist! Signal. Assist! Weapon not ready. Assist! Advancing payload. Fluid armor offline. Unavailable. Assist! 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 Assist!
Oh, look, we're getting some heals. Oh my god, amazing.
Advancing payload. Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Assist. Weapon not ready.
Hello. What does that even mean? No comprende.
Victory.
Ti lesere. Haydi ya. There you go.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Achievement points. Search it up. Oh, he.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Pinaka, engage. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Hurry!
Node A
Get that data
activated.
node.
Seize immediately. Target required. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Node A captured by enemy. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Target required. Node B captured.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Fluid armor offline.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Fluid armor reactivated. Node C captured by enemy.
So our team is like, oh, one guy disconnected.
Stabilizing.
He fell down. Our team is a bunch of like sky people.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Node B captured by enemy.
Oh my god.
Node C captured. Target out of range. Node B captured. Target required. Assist.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Build the wall.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Target required. Node C captured by enemy. Target required. Target required. Target required. Assist.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire! Better go seize that node!
Fire from front. Node A captured.
Good luck. Triple kill.
Target required. Target required. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Required. Target required. Assist. Unavailable. Target required.
No. That is correct. I said yesterday that I was going to be playing this for today. I played it during its little beta and I liked it, so I'm going to play it for a bit and then I'm going to switch back.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
I've been doing E-Frontier.
180 seconds. Node
I've been
A
doing E-Frontier like
captured.
non-stop for like since the trial opened up, so you know.
Target required.
Taking a break is definitely something you should do.
Stabilizing.
Yay, we came back from losing to win.
Victory.
Win. That's probably a good goal. Try the Discord.
MVP.
Panther's lance stretched through all evil.
Oh, well, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be a problem. That being said, I think yesterday or the day before, I had two people in my zone, or one person in my zone who wanted a group. Some random guy messaged me and they said if they wanted to group up. So it can happen.
strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
Pinaka, light support, light. I can't switch to that. I'm stuck with this? No.
Pinaka, ready to strike.
Wow, you actually killed somebody. You killed 2 people. Oh boy. I'm a little hesitant to kill people right now in the
Pilot
phase.
proceeding on board.
In the test phase. I don't know why. I kind of feel like this is a test learning thing. I shouldn't be killing people.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills.
Oh, this is gonna
wins
be a
the
round.
Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Pinaka, engage. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Objective. Fire control system all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Target required. Target required.
Oh my god, you can't do shit.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Well, we every time we die, at least we
First
have
kill.
something interesting to look at.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Target required.
Guys. Oh my god. What the hell's going on here?
Initiating ejection sequence.
This is not mech. This is not a mech for this zone. It's just not working good.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, I wanted one of these ultra heavy
area
defender
confirmed.
guys, but it wouldn't let me switch to it.
Entering combat zone.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers
Like, this
up.
is a healer guy, but like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to heal anybody with this.
Fluid armor offline.
Look at that. These guys are just owning me.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
I did my full weaponry on this one guy. Look, all my weapons were on this guy and I couldn't kill him.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
It's true.
Target required. Stabilizing.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Yeah, this is not gonna go good. Like, I need to switch. I need to be able to switch the mech, 'cause this is just not gonna work good at all here. I can't. There's no like healing opportunity here. These guys are all flying around and shit.
Fire control system unlocked.
Nice balloons.
Unavailable. Target required. Fire down right.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense. Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Stabilizing.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
God.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
This is not fair.
I truly feel pity for you.
Alright, get ready. Alright. This was a horrible round. I should not have picked this mech for this. I don't like this round. Like this mode here. It just never seems to go good. It's always like lopsided. If I was able to get like the heavy mech, then we might have been able to do something. But like this is just was bad.
Kanaka, moving in.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day indeed.
What the hell is a Stellaris? Obtain at match matrix? What does this guy do? So this guy is a pay guy. So like, what would that mean? Like this guy has something special? Like I don't know. I don't know if there's differences between these like characters though when you're buying stuff. Like is there a pay to win thing here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Welkin, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Sky Raider, pilot proceeding on board.
my avatar is a total package. It's got everything.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Pinaka, engage.
Objective: capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Advancing payload. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Target out of range. Subtask: capture console A before the enemy.
Count me in.
Target required.
I am like close to doing Shipyard M.
Target
I don't know which one
out
I
of
should do
range.
first either.
Assist. Activating signal console.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Fire from right. Stabilizing. Advancing payload. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready. Target required. Fluid armor offline. Target out of range. Fluid armor reactivated. Advancing payload. Console B.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Fluid armor offline. Target required.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Subtask: capture console B before the enemy. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Weapon not ready. Target required. Fluid armor reactivated. Unavailable. Advancing payload. Assist. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Target required. Subtask. Capture console C before activating signal console. Target required. Signal console
Someone push the
activated.
payload.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload.
Will someone push the payload?
Advancing payload. Target required. Fluid armor reactivated.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Victory!
Yay! Win. Oh, we have lights in the city.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Alright, give me a second. Let me move the bones a bit. Move the bones. You have a take photo button. Can you zoom in? Alright, this is not working. Oh, here we go. Oh, whatever.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Calixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the Crop Sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Panaka. Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Fire from front. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Target out.
Hurry,
Node
we
A
need to get
activated.
that data node.
Seize immediately. Target required. Fire from behind. Fluid armor reactivated.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Target out of range.
Pretty sure you're talking about that Netflix movie.
Target required.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence. Double kill.
Double kill. Triple
Ready
kill.
for deployment.
Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers
C
up.
captured. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Node C captured by enemy. Target out of range. Fluid armor reactivated. Target out of range. Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Weapon not ready. Capturing data node. Target required. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Target required. Stabilizing. Target required. Stabilizing. Target required. Weapon not ready.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Weapon not ready. Node C captured by enemy. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
Just hold B and C, or C and A, guys, or B and A, guys. Tired.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Ay, ay, ay.
Node C captured.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, this was so one-sided.
Victory! Node A activates in 10. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Mission tokens. Alright, I need to play this other character. Let's play this one. We'll try this one. Ultra Heavy Defender. What is going on with these names? Why does North America have these names?
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Heavy Brawler, Medium Attacker, Heavy Brawler, Ultra Heavy Defender, Light Attack. Ooh.
Tricera, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Welkin, ready to pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Tricera.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Reloading. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Advancing payload. Field online. Insufficient ammo. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy. Reloading. Assist. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Payload. Enemy down. Assist. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Shield offline. Shield online.
This is crazy.
Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. 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 Target out of range. Shield offline.
Resist.
Shield online. Reloading. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Assist. Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Advancing payload. Reloading. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Payload. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy down. Insufficient ammo. Assist. Reloading.
Well,
Victory.
that was kind of, I don't know. That was interesting. We just all sat on the thing and...
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Gold 4.
Stellaris. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike. Serenus. Tricera. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite Haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Tricera. Tricera. Holding down the front.
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Energy low. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Shield offline. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor.
What the hell was that?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Yeah, the sniper.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
People need to kill the sniper.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Reloading. Corite extractor dismantled.
Jeez.
Initiating each Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Corite insufficient engine output. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling Corite extractor. Reload.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Dismantling Corite extractor.
Amateur.
Did we get it? We did.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Optical camera drill will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloaded. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloaded. Corite extractor
Aquila,
deployed.
ready to provide aerial cover. Amateur.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Shit.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading.
Can't even hit
Panther,
this guy.
diving into ambush.
Weird
Corite extractor
angles.
deployed.
Oh, that sucks.
Reloading.
Good guy. You can't hit him.
Shield offline.
This does not work
Initiating
good
ejection
here.
sequence.
Alright, don't play this on the hills because this just doesn't work good here.
Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
By enemy.
Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Large Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Dismantling Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient ammo. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Shield online. Assist. Reloading.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Reloading. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence.
Do we not have a sniper?
Ready for deployment. Battle ends in 60 seconds.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield online. Corite extractor deployed.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh my god, they instantly got it.
Defeat.
Yeah, I did absolutely nothing this round. This mech was not good for this scenario. It wasn't good at all. Damage taken 1.3 million. What the hell?
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Is there something special about this mech? I think this is the pay one. Maybe there's something special about it. I don't know. Alright, be right back. Alright. Let's do a couple more rounds. And then call it a day. What does this guy do?
Welkin, ready to strike.
Let's see how this mech is.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Stego! Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Assist. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Reloading. Reloading. Kill. Nodes B and C activated.
A little bit of an annoyance.
All nodes immediately. Node B captured. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Node C captured. Assist. Reloading. Assist.
Oh no. The bridge is broken.
Node B captured by enemy. Node C
Hurry, we
captured
need
by
to
enemy.
get that data node.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Initiating ejection sequence. Double kill. Ready for
Hurry, we
deployment.
need to get that data node.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Stabilizing. Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Node A captured. Reloading. Target required. Double kill. Reloading. Assist. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Node A captured by
Hurry,
enemy.
we need to get
Node
that
B
data node.
captured. Node A captured. Shield offline. Node B captured by enemy. Shield online. Reloading.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Reloading. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Node B captured. Target required. Assist. Victory!
Victory. It was going bad and then it turned around.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Alright, this person has a lot of... Okay, some more tokens. More achievements. Well, this guy's definitely interesting. This guy's like spam, spam, spam. Missiles, missiles, missiles.
Hurricane. Stego. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Stego. Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Fire control secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Stabilizing.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. First kill. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Fire from front. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Assist.
The damn healer, man. We don't have a oh, we do have a healer, but I don't know what the hell.
Unavailable.
here. The sky is ours.
At point B. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Yeah, that real one, man.
Oh my god,
Like
no.
real time.
No.
Yeah,
No.
chop it off, nigga. Fuck off, nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the real one.
Alright, let's mute that for a second. Alright. I had to mute that because
In 30 seconds.
we had a little bit of a
Offline.
problem there.
Unavailable. Key generated at point C. Shield
Let's go
offline.
get the key. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Energy low. Shield online. Target required. Reloading. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Required. Unavailable.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Shield online. Reloading. Energy low. Shield key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Target required.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get
Solar
it?
storm subsided. Shield offline. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted.
Let's go get the key.
Oh my god, I need heals!
Shield online. Unavailable. Target required. Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30
Dude, didn't
seconds.
die? Can't believe it. This is where we need a healer.
Unavailable. Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Enemy down. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go
So
get
dead.
the key.
Someone just spits on me, I'm dead.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
No.
Shield online.
Where are the bads? That's over.
Hurricane! Woohoo! Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Victory.
Basically played like a suppressor there. Suppressor spam.
MVP.
Ha! Stellaris saves the day.
Dude, it's pretty much all. Everybody has like these special mechs, like the pay mechs, or like keep getting the MVP thing. Let's do another round. This mech is good. I like this one. This you don't have to aim good. You can just spam. It seems has like a little bit of an AOE to it. Has a little bit of defense to it. You can kind of take out the air guys. Flying around with spamming missiles in their face. Missiles in their face. Alright, so that's queuing up. Match found. You know, I'm surprised. They have all these options for all these different things for the settings, but they don't have the option for background sound.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite Haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Stego! Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo. Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Unavailable. Shield online. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Reloading. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Enemy down. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed.
Extractor! Destroy it!
Stabilizing. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready.
What a lucky guy. He went underneath.
Shield offline.
Oh, shit.
Fluid armor offline. Target required. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Yay, we got a healer.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
What?
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Why are these guys not doing the job?
Energy low. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Enemy down. Corite energy low. Insufficient engine output. Corite extractor
so far
deployed.
away.
Insufficient engine output.
Damn energy.
Stabilizing. Shield online. Target required. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Enemy!
Assist. Reloading. Corite extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Target required. Shield offline.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Target required. Enemy down. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Assist. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Assist. Enemy down.
Come on, do the job, you damn self. Hallelujah.
Energy low. Unavailable. Assist. Assist.
Alright, hopefully they get it. Come on.
Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Assist. Shield offline. Energy low. Unavailable. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low. Target required. Corite extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Target required. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Target required. Enemy down. Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled. Weapon. Assist. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low.
Oh my god, that's so far away.
Corite extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor
Energy
first.
low. Insufficient engine output. Reload. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Target acquired. Enemy down. Large Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Jeez.
Victory.
Top finisher. At least I got something sometimes. Holy moly. That was just spam away, man. Holy crap. Spam, spam, spam.
MVP.
Yay.
Tricera will always have your back.
Gold. Gold 3. You know, I'm not using any of this token stuff. I wonder if there's power-ups and like I'm just missing up on these things. Whatever. Spam away I go. Okay, so it's looking for a match. We got a match.
Stego. Ready to strike.
Stego.
Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
Do we have a healer?
Sereneth. Ready to strike.
I think this is a healer, right?
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
This round I always never liked this one. Let's see if I can do something better in this one with this character. Maybe if I can find an edge somewhere and I can spam away. If I can spam from like a weird angle.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Oh, these dudes don't see me.
Control system unlocked. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Online. Weapon not ready. Offline. Weapon not ready.
So that is the problem with this place.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
How is hitting me?
No holding back.
Stabilizing.
Oh my god.
Energy low.
Aleseness. No holding back. Attack marked target.
Reloading. down. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient.
I need
energy
heals.
output.
I need energy.
Unavailable. Fluid armor offline.
You know, I just forgot. There's actual a place here where you can heal up. There's a healing thing in here.
Enemy
I gotta
down.
go there.
Ready for deployment.
Where is the healing thing? There it is.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
No holding back.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Alright.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Where was everybody?
Landing area.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
The new round has begun. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Target required. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Really not hitting that
Stabilizing.
guy? Warning leaving?
Unavailable.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fluid armor offline. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Dude, where is everybody?
Defeat.
Better.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Dude, there's something with this paid mech. There's something with it. I don't know what it does, but there's something. There has to be some like weird bonus or something that it's doing. This thing. What the hell is it do? Like, what does it do? Warblade. 6,000, 6,000, 9,000 damage. 32,000 damage. Okay, well, there you go. Camouflage? Alright, so this does massive amount of damage. Massive, massive, massive. Massive amount of, like, sneaky damage. It is what it is.
Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles.
Hello,
Pilot
hello.
sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Stego.
Stego, my ego.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system objective. Unlocked. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Shield off. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Let's go get the key.
Shield
The hell?
offline. Weapon not ready.
The hell was that random thing? Oh my god.
Shield offline. Target required. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Assist. Reloading.
Let's go get the key.
How am I liking the game? I feel like this game for me is like a one-day thing.
Target required. Shield
I'm gonna cover and
offline.
play it one day, and that's probably gonna be it.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
This is the problem. I'm covering and doing too many games at the same time. Like I need to go and do some Dune Awakening map updates.
Energy low.
Like I gotta schedule that in.
Shield online. Target required.
And I'm also looking at E-Frontier.
Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Shield online. Enemy down. Reloading.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not
Dude, I'm killing these guys so much, man. Come on, somebody needs to finish them. What in the world, man? Are you kidding me?
Provide Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield offline. Reloading. Energy low. Enemy down. Warning. Solar storm incoming. Keep secure immediately. Provide cover.
Good luck now.
Assist. Carrier down.
Let's go get the key.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
I play Xbox. Which June was on that? They're gonna have it
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
next year.
Shield offline. Reloading. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready.
You know, I heard some bad news on Xbox. Supposedly they did a lot of layoffs and stuff.
Solar storm subsided.
That's no bueno.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Seconds.
Dude, what are all these little NPC
Welcome.
things?
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready.
Get the key.
Assist.
Oh my god, I didn't get the kill.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Generates at point A in 30 seconds. Shield online. Reloading.
Let's go get the key.
Not ready. Enemy down.
Oh, there goes their healer.
Reloading. Double kill.
Let's go get the key.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Key secured.
Get the key.
Provide
Let's
cover.
win.
Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now.
Let's go
Stabilizing.
get the key.
What is this guy doing? We won.
Victory!
Oh my god, I made it to MVP. Woohoo!
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
That's right. Stego spam-a-rama. Spam, spam, spam. Ooh, gold, rank 3. Completed. Oh. Oh my god, I actually got that thing. Miracles happen. Oh no.
Falcon, ready to strike. Lumine, Stego, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Alright, so we have a healer, we have an ultra defender tank, we got a brawler, we got a flyer. 2 flyers. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. What time is it? 10:15?
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Stego! Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Assist. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Target required.
Hurry! We need to get that data node.
Seize immediately. Target required. Reloading.
Can you get higher?
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Assist. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node B captured. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Triple kill.
Triple kill! Let's kill this.
Node C captured.
Let's wait for it. Alright, my shield's regenerating. Where are the poor guys? Let them come back. Alright.
Target required. Node B captured by enemy.
Oh my god, they got B.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Node C captured by enemy.
We need to get that data node.
Weapon not ready.
I don't think I can hit those guys there.
Weapon not ready.
There is a sniper. That sniper can cause me problems.
Weapon not ready.
Alright, they're all hanging out on the sides.
Weapon not ready.
Oh my god, where is everybody? Come on! They're all sitting in the corners.
Weapon not ready.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Of course, you're gonna be down.
Target required.
Okay, that guy dropped down. Alright, I gotta make a move.
Offline.
We're gonna go for
Node
B.
C captured.
Alright, never mind, they got C.
Unavailable. Reloading.
Sniper was over there. Alright, it looks like B's the hot spot. So my missiles are not going to work here. I'm not going to be able to put my missiles in here.
Node C captured by enemy.
Get that data node.
Stabilizing. Enemy down. Shield offline. Node B captured. Weapon not ready.
What was that?
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Shield offline.
What was that?
Reloading. Enemy down. Shield offline.
This is probably a mistake. I shouldn't go in the middle.
Enemy down. here. By enemy.
You got what you deserve.
Assist. Unavailable. Shield offline. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Triple kill.
Triple kill. Where are the bads? They're at B.
Weapon not ready.
Achieve triple kill once in Operation Verge.
Victory.
All right. Another thing just clicked over for me.
MVP.
Wow. This guy got MVP? Not me.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Oh, purple. I like it. Top finisher. Gold. Triple kill. Achievement. Mission tokens. Achievements. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to dedicate some time to doing some Dune Awakening deep desert updates for my map. Then I'm gonna have to switch back to Eve Frontier, and then I have to start getting my Eve Frontier blog going. I gotta start pumping out guides for that. Guides videos. Oh my god. And then I gotta look into like doing Borderlands like stuff too. Because Borderlands 4 is gonna be crazy. Well, let me scratch that. Borderlands 4 is probably gonna be 1 or 2 weeks at most. I don't see it going longer than that.
Ready to strike. Sarah. Ready to strike. Welcome. Ready to strike.
The thing is, I'm constantly at a disadvantage with some of these new AAA games that are coming out because they give the data, like they give clients to people, right? And the people are doing reviews, and then those people are giving it to like probably other third parties. And then those third parties are data mining everything, and then they're able to extract icons, data, maps, all that kind of stuff out, like almost like not instantly, but like they can extract things out, and it's just a huge advantage in like getting content out before everybody else.
Pilot proceeding on board.
One of the big dilemmas these days. It's been happening a long time, but now it's just even more. It's done by a lot more people now because a lot of people got the whiff of like what they need to do for this kind of stuff now.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Before
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facility.
Before the general public, general Joe Schmoes, they don't know how to do all this stuff. Now everybody's doing everything.
Stego.
All right, this is gonna be fun.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Unavailable. Reloading. Assist.
What was that guy doing? That made no sense.
Assist.
Oh man, I missed the kill.
Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
Party at console! Bring your goods!
Weapon not ready. Signal console activated. Assist.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
That sniper is like my counter. He can do damage to me. That is the problem I would have in this game, or in this round.
Shield offline.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
Reloading. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Target required. Shield offline.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Reloading.
Signal console! Here I come!
Weapon not ready. Subtask. Capture. Enemy down. Target required. Shield offline. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is quickly advancing. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Shield offline. Reloading.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Reloading.
Where is our thing? Why am I in here? That's so confusing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Weapon not ready.
Why are we so behind? Oh my god, I need heals.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield offline.
I'm like,
Weapon not ready.
I'm pretty much dead.
Shield offline.
Do we have a healer? No.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Our sniper didn't kill this sniper.
Ready for deployment.
Oh, that sucks.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Dude, are we behind? Where's your thing?
Fire control system unlocked. Assist. Shield offline. Advancing payload. Online.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Assist. Shield offline. Target acquired.
Ooh, that's not good.
Advancing payload online. Reloading. Assist. Weapon ready. Fluid
Signal
armor
console!
advancing
Here
payload.
I come! You pop it!
Unavailable. Enemy down. Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Advancing payload. Signal console. Weapon not ready. Assist. Signal console activated.
Someone push the payload? Buddy, you pop it!
Double kill acquired. Shield online.
Alright, so we got the Ultra Defender and this guy.
Shield offline.
Where are the bads at? Coming.
Shield online. Target acquired.
Enemy is moving in! Defense payload!
Weapon not ready. Assist. Assist. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Enemy is moving in! Defense payload! You spotted?
Double
You pop
kill
it!
acquired.
Enemy is
Weapon
moving
not
in!
ready. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Victory!
Well, that generally went well. I think there was like one fuzzy spot where, I don't know, nobody was on the top of the thing.
MVP.
Tricera's always got your back!
Oh, I didn't get anything. Uh-oh. Gold 2. Another unlock. Achievements. And we continue. Alright, so as I'm climbing up the I guess the tiers, getting into a match seems to be harder and harder and harder. Or longer and longer and longer, I guess. So it's kinda like I need to like purposely lose or something. Like if I'm strictly just farming for like the stuff, the achievements and everything, just lose, 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 lose. Maybe you can go in, exit, and like it makes your score go backwards. That might be a thing.
Panther, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Panaka, ready. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Stego. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Oh, it's one of these.
Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked.
Narukami, moving in to get some cover.
Weapon not ready.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Reloading. Shield offline. Unavailable. Shield offline. Unavailable. Reloading.
Oh, they got a healer.
Shield offline.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Alright, well, I didn't die, but everybody else did.
Landing area.
Stego, ready to
This
hold
here,
down the
like,
front
if
line.
you have a team
has
and
begun.
like everybody focuses fire, like this is like super easy win for you.
Optical camo drone will soon. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Targeting acquired.
Narukami! Moving in to get some cover!
Weapon not ready. Reloading. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Enemy down.
Guy tried to be sneaky, but we're gonna lose. Oh well.
Defeat.
I didn't die, everybody else died. Womp womp.
MVP.
Elyseness is making waves.
Wow, this guy did a good job in this thing. Interesting. Got a bunch of key offers here.
Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the Crop Sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole.
So there's a healer.
Data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Data nodes, alright. A light sniper.
Stego! Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Stabilizing. Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Assist. Not ready.
Better go seize that node!
Seize immediately. Reload. Node A captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. offline. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node B captured by enemy. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Better go seize that node!
Reloading. Node C captured. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Unavailable.
Hurry, we need to get that data node.
Reloading. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Unavailable. Reloading.
What are these guys doing down there? I don't do stuff from down under. I don't go to B.
Better go seize that node!
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Shield offline. Shield online.
I'm in trouble.
Weapon not ready. Node A captured. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Target required. Target required. Target required. Enemy down. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Weapon double kill. Shield offline. Capturing data node.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Reloading. Target required. Shield offline. Node C captured by enemy.
Well, the healer came through for me there.
Shield offline. Assist. Shield offline. Reloading. Enemy down. Shield offline. Node C captured.
Alright.
Double kill.
Double kill. Another win.
Victory.
Let's see, I'm gonna get another gold. What's after gold? Platinum?
MVP.
Inferno burns everything in its way to the ground.
Gold? I guess there's gold one. Fire suppression. Yeah, that's exactly what this guy does. If you're not good at aiming, this is the mech for you. I'm not good at aiming. This guy is like heaven sent to me.
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Basically,
Hurricane,
you spam.
ready to strike.
Spam,
Vulcan,
spam.
ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Stego, ready to
Spam
strike.
away.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Stego!
Unavailable. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Target acquired. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Party at console! Bring your guns!
Meet me here.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Someone push the payload?
Reloading. Shield offline.
Will someone push the payload?
Advancing payload.
The payload needs protecting.
Unavailable.
You spike, you pop it. The payload needs protecting.
Enemy down.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Weapon not
Signal
ready.
console. Here I come.
Advancing payload. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Subtask. Capture console B. Defend the enemy. Assist. Activating signal console. Weapon not ready. Assist. Reloading. Signal console
Someone push the
activated.
payload.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Advancing payload.
The payload needs
Energy
protecting.
low. Shield online.
The payload needs protecting.
Where are all the bats?
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready.
Kanaka. Moving in to fix our
Enemy
strikers
Payload
up.
needs protecting.
Target required.
Signal
Advancing payload.
console. Here I come.
Unavailable. Subtask. Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist. Shield offline. Signal console
Someone push the
activated.
payload.
The payload is swiftly advancing.
Where's our payload?
Shield online. Unavailable.
The payload needs protecting.
Shield online. Reloading. Assist.
The payload needs
Target
protecting.
required. Shield online. Reloading.
The payload needs protecting.
Assist. Reload. Assist.
Dude, that was a steamroll.
Victory!
Yeah, how is this going so well with all these pug people? It's like win after win after win. The only things I don't win is the stupid like the 2-round 8 kill things.
MVP.
It's this guy. Must have killed everything.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Wow. Oh, look. Gold 1. What time is it? 11? Alright, I'm going to do one more match, and then I got to put something in the oven. Oh. Escape. Put something in the oven. Make it nice, no make it twice. Where's my song? It's time for a song. Estimated time 1 minute 20 seconds.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Can't do nothing. Alright, enough of music. Back to the game.
Before your enemy.
Stego.
Stego.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Reloading. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Alright, I think we're gonna kill the healer.
First kill.
Healer's down.
Energy low.
Holy moly, they're all here.
Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Key generated. Double kill.
Oh, I need help. I need help.
Let's go get the key.
I need help.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Whoa, look at that.
Enemy down.
There's always that bonus when you die.
Assist. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Key secured. Provide cover. Weapon not ready.
Let's go get the key.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Shield offline. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
The hell is shooting
Let's
me?
go get the key.
What is this stuff shooting me?
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Where is everybody?
Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Key secured. Provide cover. Shield offline.
Let's go get the key.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Shield offline.
Dude, is this like one person on the other team?
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Oh, there's a sniper.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Unavailable. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Stabilizing.
I think that sniper's still around here.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Yes, I will intercept. We will intercept.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unavailable. Assist.
That was easy.
Target required. Solar storm subsided. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Shield offline. Assist.
Oh. Alright, this little rascal's up here.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Reloading.
Oh shit, wrong button. Oh my god.
Key secured. Provide cover. On a carrier down. Key
Let's
low.
go get the
Shield
key.
offline.
Take it out.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Reloading. Generates at point A in 30 seconds. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Key secured. Provide cover. Reloading.
Let's go get the key.
Oh no. Well, that's interesting. Mech combat looks interesting, but the models need animations. Just standing there is wild. Oh.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
This mech turns into a turret, so that's probably why you don't see me moving around too much. It's kind of a big blocky type of mech. Maybe if you look at some of the littler ones, they move really fast around. There's a flying one, or there's a couple like that fly around. There's a sniper guy. There's healers. Bunch of different stuff. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to go to put something in the oven. Alright. I'm gonna do the oven thing after this. estimated time 1 minute 40. Yeah. So like, the higher you go up the rank, the longer this is gonna take to get a match. Huh. Oh boy. It's kind of like I'd rather play on the lower things so I can just keep playing. You know what? Oh wait.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round.
Oh no, 8
Secure 2
kills.
out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
I never do good in these.
Stego. Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. First kill.
Ha! Snipe the sniper. That's funny. Oh, that's not good.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Reloading. Weapon not ready.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Offline. Unavailable.
Oh, that guy sneaked out.
Stabilizing. Enemy down. Reloading.
Oh, that other guy lucked out.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Unavailable. Assist. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Oh my god, we have a comeback coming here. A comeback story.
Unavailable.
Oh, we won. Yes, comeback story. We were losing and then whoop, turned around.
Landing area.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Round has begun. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Reloading.
Shit, come on.
Focus on this target.
Pressing the wrong buttons.
Weapon not ready. Reloading.
I pressed the wrong buttons there.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Come on, come on.
Weapon not ready.
Ay, ay, ay.
Landing area.
Oh no, this
Stego,
map.
ready to hold down the front line.
The new round
This
has
map is
begun.
yucky.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Target required. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Target required. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Unavailable. Enemy down. Required. Weapon not ready.
Oh, we did it.
Victory!
Yes. Another one.
MVP.
Narukami's more than just a weapon!
Panther? Platinum. Is there anything after platinum? Platinum. Alright. Be right back.
What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing. Cousin, talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing. Cousin, talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Hits, you can't do nothing. Built my hull from broken scraps, turn rust and sparks into silent slaps. They float like kings on hand-me-downs. I carve my throne in burial grounds. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing. Cousin, talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Ha! Ha! Drifting slow in the dark, no sound. Rocks glow, but there's danger around. Silent beams cut through the black. One more haul, no turning back. Neon dust in my veins, floating deep, I can't complain. D-scan clear, but that don't last. Gotta move. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing. Cousin, talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing. Cousin, talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. silent eyes. Wormholes whisper twisted lies. Jitters calling, markets spin. But the void, it pulls me in. Neon dust in my veins, floating deep, I can't complain. Descan clear, but they don't last. Gotta move, they're coming fast. Break it down, warp before they take me out. Cargo full, don't make a sound. Darkness is my hunting ground. Drill it, take it, break it down. Escape's all I think about. One more hit, then I'm gone. Deep space ghosts don't stick around. Red blink, anchors near. Hold my breath, disappear. Warp's too slow, nothing's clear. Is this how I end up here? Deep core drift, I fade away. Lost in rocks, I'm here to stay. We traced the path they couldn't stay. Echoes carved in silent gray. No graves out here, just stars to mark the ones who vanished in the dark. Gone before First to fall, first to fly, blazing across the sky. First to break, first to try. Out here, we never die. In the depths of space where the darkness reigns, asteroids floating, minerals to claim. Lasers hum, the rocks will shatter in this endless void. Nothing else matters. I'm a miner in the black of night, breaking through the void with all my might. Riches untold from the asteroid's core. I'm a miner, forever I want more. Aura holds the key to empire's rise in my cargo bay. Fortunes lie through wormholes and belts. I travel far in my trusty barge. I'm a shining star. I'm a miner in the black.
Alright, let's start this back up. Do another round. 1 minute, 37 seconds. Does it show ranks or anything anywhere? What is this?
Falcon, ready to
No,
strike.
no.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Stego,
No.
ready to strike.
Guess we're gonna use this. How does the other person get priority over me? How does that
Aquila,
work?
ready to strike.
And why does the matchmaking make it so if I want one mech, I'm always going to want that one mech? Maybe I gotta get rid of the other ones in the checklist. I gotta do that. Do that next round.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Alright, we don't have a healer.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Aquila. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
You know, I don't think I've done this map before.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
How do I get out of this place?
Stabilizing.
Can you shoot down here? Oh, you can.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Nodes B and C activated. Seize capturing data node. Node B captured.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Narukami, moving in to provide
Node C
cover.
captured by enemy.
Oh, this map sucks.
Node A captured by enemy.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Node C captured. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Node B captured. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready
weird
to
map.
provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Fire from front.
Attack the marked target.
Node B captured by
Narukami,
enemy.
moving in to provide cover.
Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Node B captured.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Node C captured.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Node
Attack
C
the marked target.
captured by enemy. Unavailable. Node A captured. Unavailable. Node B captured by
Narukami,
enemy.
moving in to provide cover.
Unavailable.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Weapon not ready. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Node C captured by enemy.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Unavailable.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stabilizing. Defeat.
This map sucks.
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Let's see if that makes it so I'm always the same one. Good luck, right? Let's see how things are going. So I put some ribs in the oven. It's gonna take an hour. And then when those are popping out, I'm gonna take a food break. 'Cause food's important.
Strike. Stay go. Fire from front. Advancing payload. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
Falcon here. This guy is ours.
Enemy down. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover. Panther, diving into ambush.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload. Unavailable. Capture. Enemy down. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload. Weapon.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Shield offline. Advancing payload. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Subtask. Capture console.
Falcon here. This guy is ours. Amateur.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Target required. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Falcon here. Firepower on the target. This guy is ours.
Assist. Target required. Weapon not ready.
useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you?
Alright, one moment.
Names lost to time, lights out of range. They flew too far for something strange. Maps don't mark where they remain, but every ship still knows their name.
Alright. Let's see if we get another match going. What time is it? 23?
Narukami, ready to strike. Stego, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Stego. Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Stabilizing. Key generated at point B. Insufficient engine output.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Assist. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Let's go get the key.
Insufficient engine output.
This won't be the last time.
Generated at point
Let's go get the key.
A. Enemy down. Assist.
Meet me here.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Better go get that key.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted. Warning. Insufficient engine output. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Unavailable. Shield offline. Reloading. Shield offline. Stable key generated at point B. Let's go get the key. Enemy down. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Key secured. Provide cover.
Better go get that key.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Skyrider
Warning.
here.
Solar
The
storm
sky is
incoming.
ours.
Seek cover immediately. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Energy low. Fluid armor offline. Shield online. Target acquired. Enemy down. Key generated at point
Let's go get the key.
A. Initiating ejection sequence. Warning! You are leaving the combat zone. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Warning! Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Solar storm subsided. Assist! Shield offline.
Better go get that key.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Pinaka.
Stabilizing.
En route to Mark's location.
Unavailable. Reloading. Key generated at point C. Energy low.
Let's go get the key.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Target acquired. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Reloading.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Key secured. Provide cover. Target required.
Let's go get this.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point A. Unavailable. Shield. Victory!
Another one.
MVP.
Panaka delivers justice and salvation.
It's gonna get harder and harder the higher you go up. Be right back. Let me go check up on the food real quick.
Welkin, ready to strike.
The matches are definitely getting harder and harder. I don't know if there's a thing here. Where is it? Paint.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Stego. Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
You spot it, you pop it.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Shield offline. Unavailable. Energy low. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
You know, I forget to use that power up.
You pop it.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Unavailable. Target required. Weapon not ready. Assist. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Target required. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Wow, I saved that guy and we killed him.
Landing.
Oh, not
Stego.
this map.
Ready to hold down the front line.
The new round has begun.
I don't know what it is about this map. I just don't like it.
Multiple camo drones shield offline. Fire control system unlocked.
You spot it, you pop it.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Double kill. Assist.
Heal yourself, man. Heal, Hurricane guy. Heal.
Target required.
Oh my God, he could go heal himself. He's not healing.
Assist.
Heal yourself, dude.
Energy
What the hell
low.
is hitting me? Wow. That went really well.
Victory.
Double kill.
MVP.
Narukami's more than just a weapon!
Sniper did the job. Sniper. And then me with assists. Onward. So I probably have one more game and then I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a food break. Got one more round and then I'm gonna take a food break. It'll be like 15 minutes or so. Sight.
Stellaris. Ready to Stego. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Seconds.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corixine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Stego. Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Shield online. Unavailable. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Assist. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all of Node C captured by enemy. Node B captured. Shield offline.
Try Sarah! Holding down the front!
Node C captured. Node C captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. Node A captured. Node B captured by enemy.
What the hell?
Node B captured. Node C captured. Fire from front. Shield online. Target required.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Weapon not ready. Node B captured. Fire from front. Weapon not ready.
Hell.
Stabilizing. Fire from front.
How are they shooting so
Node
fast?
C captured by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked. Node C captured. Node C captured by enemy. Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Node B captured by enemy.
Over here! Over here!
Weapon not ready. Assist. Node C. Assist. Shield offline.
Ah! Give it hell!
Target acquired. Node B. Enemy down. Assist. Reloading.
Somebody trying to slice me. When is the
MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Oh, look, Platinum 4. All right, gotta take a break for food. So probably 10-15 minutes.
Names lost to time, lights out of range. They flew too far for something strange. Maps don't mark where they remain, but every ship still knows their name. is lost and time unkind. I found a place beyond the chart. It speaks and echoes to my heart. Whispers in orbit calling me through. I drift, I follow to something new. Whispers in orbit, I'm not alone. Where silence leaves, it builds a home. Step to the black, ain't no map. Fuel line thin, pressure gon' snap. Suit run cold, pulse on low. Out here, you reap what you throw. Ran out of luck in the zero heat, but I make moves with no defeat. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing, cousin. Talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing, cousin. Talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Built my hull from broken scraps, turn rust and sparks into silent slabs. They float like kings on hand-me-downs. I carve my throne in burial grounds. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. What you gonna prove? You bluffing, cousin. Talk that fire, but you just running. Deep space hits, you can't do nothing. Deep slow in the dark, no sound. Rocks glow, but there's danger around. Silent beams cut through the black. One more hole, no turning back. Neon dust in my veins, floating deep, I can't complain. D-scan clear, but that don't last. Gotta move, they're coming fast. Drill it, take it, break it down. Walk before they take me out. Cargo full, don't make a sound. Darkness is my hunting ground. Drill it, take it, break it down. Escape's all I think about. One more hit, then I'm gone. Deep space ghosts don't stick around. Rogue drones watching silent eyes. Wormholes whisper twisted lies. Jitters calling, markets spin. But the void, it pulls me in. Neon dust in my veins, floating deep, I can't complain. D-scan clear, but that don't last. Gotta move, they're coming fast. Take it, break it down. Walk before they take me out. Cargo full, don't make a sound. Darkness is my hunting ground. Drill it, take it, break it down. Escape's all I think about. One more hit, then I'm gone. Deep space ghosts don't stick around. Red blink, anchors near. Hold my breath, disappear. Warp's too slow, nothing's clear. Is this how I end up here? Deep core drift, I fade away. Lost in rocks, I'm here to stay. We traced the path they couldn't stay. Echoes carved in silent gray. No graves out here, just stars to mark the ones who